All right. I think we have all this stuff working. Obviously, I don't have a camera pointed around here very often. So, this is not something I do super often. Also, gotta be careful for obvious reasons. But I'm all dressed up for it, wearing the full getup. And my cat somewhere around here, she may or may not cause some shenanigans. But honestly, this is what people are here for, right? People are here for the cat. So, it is what it is. The internet is for cats, after all. All right, let me start with some game testing, right? Now, obviously, right, you could use this as a normal controller. Let me flip it over a bit, right? It's got all the normal controller stuff, right? There's a little flippers at the back. A lot of controllers have those now. This is not super special. But what I'm most interested in here are two things, right? There's these little trackpads, which are really nice. And then there's gyro, right? So you can kind of gravitate it around a little bit. And in theory, right, that'll be a cool way to do, aiming, driving, all the things that, like, you wouldn't normally use a normal, like, Xbox pad or a DualShock or something to do, right? Let me pick some games. Let's see. What do I got installed? Thankfully, I have an 8 terabyte hard drive. An 8 terabyte NVMe SSD just for Steam. Super duper awesome. So I have a bunch of things installed. Let's try. It's been a little while since I've played Battlefield. Why not? Let's do Battlefield for the heck of it. Just see how that works, if it works at all, right? All right, where do I... Okay, I have so many video games installed, I'm just trying to pick one that looks good. I thought I had this thing. Where is it? FPS. There we go. Battlefield. Trademark 6. We don't have the new map out yet, but I'm sure that we will. Let's figure it out over here, shall we? Okay, it's going to take a second to launch. I'll put it into view as soon as I can. Installing whatever weird anti-cheat they're using these days. Also, I can probably just take the puck off because that charges it. But this thing has something like, a 35 to 40 hour battery, so it should be fine just to use it wirelessly here. All right, come on, Battlefield. You can do it. We believe in you. We can make it happen here. It clearly needs a little bit to get going in the morning. All right, audio routing, hang on. No, it's audio routing correctly. Encoding overloaded? What do you mean encoding overloaded? You can encode just fine. Okay, OBS. Game. bf6.exe. Okay, it's detected the input. That's a good first start. It's not getting the signal on OBS, though. There we go. We're in. We're in, baby. we might be waiting a little bit because, well, welcome to modern gaming, you have to compile the shaders. I suppose it's better to compile the shaders now as opposed to later, right? Oh well. Jolganina can't be helped. We'll turn the voice chat off. We don't need it. We don't need to talk to other people. Okay. It's showing me all of the Steam buttons, which is really nice. It actually does have, like, modes for that now, which is pretty cool. Okay, is there, like, a normal conquest mode? Yeah, like a normal conquest. Or what's the other mode that's fun? What's, like, the thing that people are doing, right? Or rush. Okay, let's just do a normal conquest deal. Okay, how do I, like, play the thing? Okay, go to start. So clearly I can use D-pad and the stick. Works pretty well. Start. All right, bring it on. Okay, let's see how this works.
All units, objectives are ready for capture. Move out and secure.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that just brings up the Steam overlay. Okay, why am I not deploying here, people? It's not a controller issue. I legitimately cannot... Well, that's weird. Okay. Game?
Right, objective Delta is under control.
So, it's not letting me do the thing here. It's not a controller issue. It's legitimately bugged out. Controller, infantry. Okay, that sounds good to me. It's clearly recognized it all.
We've lost objective Delta.
Okay, we may have an issue here. Let me...
Be advised, hostile.
I'm not sure whether that was a battlefield issue or whether it bugged out because it couldn't figure out the controller, but it couldn't figure out the keyboard either, so... something's wrong with that one. Okay, I will, redo my cache here and try that out later. Yeah, let me do properties, installed files, verify integrity of game files for just a second, make sure we're all good here. All right, we'll just let it do that while I load up something else that might be fun to try out on a Steam controller. I know there was an expansion. Oh, there's also... yeah, there was an expansion for Grim Dawn recently. You know how much I enjoy Grim Dawn. Oh, there's actually another update. They've been patching that a lot. All right, let's try... Agent 64, Spies Never Die. This just came out too. Haven't even had a moment to really play it yet. We'll load it up and see what we can get. Okay, routing audio. Routing video. Yeah, here we go. So, okay, it's not currently in controller mode. It's in mouse mode. So you can see I'm using the thumb pads to move it around a little bit. And then you pull the right trigger to click. Come on. Okay, there's no click here. Maybe I need a specific profile. You can't see this, but I'm going down to the controller settings here. Okay, applying the controller layout. Not working. All right, here we go. Story mode. The penthouse. Oh, am I going to be an agent? A special agent? Or a 64 agent? I enjoy how this is like a GoldenEye style deal, right? I know that you get more objectives on harder melodies, which is always cool. Let's be a special agent. Oh, this is so old school. I love it. Oh, this is so good. I guess there's no aim down sights, right? Yeah, there isn't any. You just gotta... Alright, can I... He has a Nintendo 64. Oh. We got the old school karate chop. Okay. Already a fan here. Alright, this is all well and good, but I really need to get, like... I want to get that gyro aiming together. Okay, let me go down here. I really want the gyro. Yep, gyro me up, baby. Okay, I'm turning the gyro on. Okay, we're back. No, that's not quite doing it. We might need gyro to joystick. Let me try that real quick. You can't actually see me doing this. I'm gonna do gyro to joystick camera. Oh, yeah. can see that I just have my finger on the joystick, right? I can take it off, but this is like fine-tuning the aiming of it. I can't see a darn thing. But I can do some fancy gyroing here. Okay. Do a little bit of a move back and forth. Man, they've really gotten that classic GoldenEye feel, huh? Oh, that very GoldenEye style dive. I love it. There's no, like, aim down sights, is there? Nope, it's just GoldenEye. You just kind of go for it. Spray bullets everywhere. Hope that works. Man, this thing goes through bullets fast, huh? Can I open up any of this? Looks like no. I can grab the guns, though. Yeah, a little bit of gyro adjustment really helps a lot. Left trigger. Oh, there is an aiming mode. Okay. See how I can... You know, I have my thumb on the stick. But I'm just moving it back and forth. Okay, okay. We're just gonna go... Okay, other gun. Man, they do not give you a lot of bullets here, huh? I wonder if there's something I can quick bind to these buttons at the back, too. Because right now, they don't do anything. Granted, this is a pretty simple game. Right? Like, you don't have a ton of things you can do. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, what else am I supposed to do here exactly? Oh, get out of here! Man, I am getting shot a lot. I like that little gyro feeling, though. I also appreciate that the enemies are just as bad as aiming as I am. Get out of here. Okay, there are clearly more of them. I should be very careful. Get all the ammo I can. Stop! Stop! I suppose this is a bit of an exception for a controller test because, You could probably play this on a normal console anyway, right? It's designed to mimic a very famous console shooter. All right, keycard. No animation, just like the good old days. Once again, this is basically a game where aiming is like kind of optional, right? I'm just basically shooting. You know, there's a lot of auto aim too. Okay. What's left here? Plant a tracker on the helicopter. Okay, so these two buttons are changing out my other stuff. Close enough. I can hear the helicopter. Got him. Okay. Objective 3 accomplished. All right, great. Now then. Let's get it out of here, shall we? How do I leave? Where do I leave to? That's a good question. I need to escape using the service elevator, right? Okay, that's the other way up to the helicopter, but I need to go down. I'm on basically 1 HP. Come on, baby. Classic GoldenEye. All right. Any other ammo around here? There we go. There's some actual ammo. We've picked up an SMG. Definitely not a GoldenEye one. The glass is really cool. I wish I had like a flashlight or something. But, you know, I understand they're going for a specific style of lighting here. What do you mean elevators are locked on this floor? This is my house. Okay, if I just go... Ah! Death. Took too much damage there. Beat the par time to unlock big head mode. Okay, this is pretty classic. If I retry, where does it put me back to? That's the real question. I think it just puts me back to the OG. Yeah, okay. It puts me back to the OG, you know, start of the level. I like they're promoting the speedrun stuff because I know that's real big for the GoldenEye people. I do like these little micro aim adjustments though. It's pretty nice, gotta say. Okay, that's enough for now. And there are special ciphers. I don't even know what that does, but cool. All right, that was pretty fun. Let's find another game, shall we? Okay, we downloaded a couple Battlefield files. Maybe I'll try that again. Something was clearly going a little wonky there. And we're also going to get the update for Grim Dawn. Let's try the Grim Dawn. I know that's been something that... And actually, I think I'm supposed to be in big picture mode. Let me try going into big picture mode for this, right? Okay, they have an official Steam controller config for this thing. Let me go into big picture mode and see if that helps at all. You can't see this, but let's see. Okay. Grim Dawn. Okay, this has an official layout. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Okay, I'm mostly spinning the character right now. Okay, let's try this out here. Switching to game capture mode. Switching audio capture as well. Okay, Grim Dawn. Ooh, that's a little loud. Turning that down slightly. Okay, this is one of my characters that's a very high level. Let me, So you're using the... Okay, you can use the left stick here to kind of get stuff around. Exit to main menu. Yes. Create a character. Okay, it's popped up a little thing here. Okay, how do I pop that back up? There we go. So let me just kind of go SSRB. Male character, yes please. Say check. Yeah, we're veterans. We're experienced, right? We can handle... We're gamers here. We can do this. I can start on Crucible mode, but yeah, let's just, Yeah, you know what? Let's start on Crucible mode just to get something together out of here. Okay, we're in. So obviously, you know, as a level 1 character with basically no gear, okay, so A is like hit people. We might also want to scale the user interface up a little bit. Like, I'm running this on a 4K monitor. As you can tell, it's pretty out there. Any way to make this bigger? UI scale, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, there we go. I don't know why we wouldn't just stick everything to very high. It's not like this is a super tough game to run. It's built on an older engine. It's a great game. Don't get me wrong. It's not really meant to be like a super looker though. Yeah, everything ultra shadows. Deferred rendering, yep. Anti-aliasing, yes please. Okay, so here we go. Left stick that we see here. This is controlling the game. I have no money, no skills, and no level. Alright, we just gotta... Okay, but, you know, I'm using the left stick to move, the right stick to look around.
Greetings and welcome.
Okay, bring it on. I just have to fight everybody here. Okay, so far, feels pretty good. I'm sure it'll get a little bit more complicated once I get, you know, any kind of level at all. Yeah, I have no skills. Oh god, do I have a potion button? Okay, I have the potion button is bound to L1, basically. I'm standing in the fire, oh god. Okay, and I can push this in or out to, like, zoom out a little bit. No gyro activated right now. I wouldn't really make any sense here. And I died, but I reached level 5. I went from 1 to 5 there. So, alright. Let me go figure that out. All right. How do I... Okay, that's the dodge
skill's
roll.
Not ready.
Okay, I got... We'll try the new class in this expansion pack, which is the Berserker. Berserker sounds pretty fun to me. And we can either do like a D-pad thing and just have it jump, or we can just use the stick as a mouse. Either way works. What's this? Okay, werewolf. Onslaught. Okay, we'll get dual wielding. We'll take the werewolf. And the onslaught. Thank you very much. Then... What do we want? Let's see. That's just an aura buff. Alright. Do chaos damage and stuff like that. Can, like, blood fangs it up. Okay, we'll do this. Werewolf it up. Alright, now then, I'd like to tie this to, like, one of these back buttons, right? And then this will get, you know, we really just want Onslaught to be my main weapon attack, right? That's like a default attack, replacer skill, something like that. And I have no devotion points. Okay, but now I can hit this back button right over here, right over here. And, like, werewolf it up. Werewolf it back. Werewolf it up. Nice. Can I talk to people as a werewolf? Like, is that a thing?
Crucible claim watching you squirm was enjoyable.
Okay, let's try this here, shall we? So I can do a werewolfy rush. Oh, I also need to put some extra moves here, huh? Let's see. So, physique is, yep, health. Regen, that's damage. Give me the HP.
Greetings and welcome.
Alright, let's go. Werewolfy time. Alright, so far this seems pretty solid. I'm a werewolf. Now, I can't do a lot of other things while I'm a werewolf, but I can charge and hit people, and really, what else do you need? Oh, you need to kill the ranged enemies, of course. I believe there's a bonus for clearing the crucible levels quickly as well, so... Ow. How rude. I hate these stupid poison balls. Get out of here. Out of here. Okay, well, so far being a werewolf is all well and good. Except for my complete lack of defense against ground fire. That just kind of sucks. It's a little one note. I wonder, can I do something a little more complicated, like a range blaster? Ow, something like that. Alright, who's left? Who's left? Who's messing with me now? So far, so good, I think. Alright, in terms of official support for an ARPG, this seems to be fine by me. Yeah. I still have 0 gear, though, so this is a little bit awkward. Okay, I could set up a little defensive site here, but that didn't really work. Alright, well, let's hit this, go over here. Okay, what do we need to get more stuff? We can be the Were Raven. Is that a different form we can take? It is. Can we do a battle cry as a werewolf? Okay, well, this is awkward. Let's try to be a Were Raven, then. And let's put this to... Okay, right 4 and 5. Okay, so this will be... Right 5 will be Were Raven. So now I can click the right one. Oh, I need to assign it first. So, okay, right 4. Were Raven. Oh, bird is the word, apparently. Okay. Oh, I see. This is your range stuff. This is more of like a caster-y type, huh? Can I get more abilities for these forms, or is it just this? Like, I mean, I realize that you're playing a Berserker class, so, like, it's not super-duper complicated, per se. Obviously, like, other classes have way more stuff going on than the Shapeshifter does. Okay. Problem is, I don't really have... I don't really have any gear. And these guys can heal. I'm not sure what or who is healing them, but they can heal. You know, it's really inappropriate that you have guns. I would like to kill you, please. You know, I think that the werewolf works better at early levels, because I can just go charge and kill people. And I can just kind of do a quick switch, huh? That's nice. Well, now everybody's heard about the bird. Okay, now I'm out of mana to transform. It's only a one-time cost, though, so, you know. All right. Let's go. Who's next? Yeah, I definitely think werewolf, a lot more damage. I'm sure that the bird will have perks later when you unlock more stuff for it. But right now, werewolf is the way to go. It's just too good. That skill technically costs mana, but not much. Actually, the basic attack technically costs mana too. It's just that we don't care at all about that. Alright, who's next? You're next. Stupid wisps. Alright, alright. I need to get a good charge going. Then really get those claws out. I don't actually know. Does the fact that my character is wearing a shield matter for the purposes of being a werewolf? I don't really know. I'll have to look that up, won't I? I wonder if I get... I'm sure I get more skills, right? Pretty sure I get more stuff. Okay, let's transform out. Okay, yeah, base human form. I haven't really invested in that. Let's just werewolf it up then. Oh, that was a big shake there. Okay, I managed it. I managed it. Oh, that's a boss, though. Stone Tooth, the beast skin. Alright, alright. I see what you did there. Well, let me give you my tooth, the werewolf. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. Everybody panic. Run away screaming. Ah! I need to get rid of these ads. Running away, screaming. Okay, the warlocks are all dead. It's just him. Oh, it's not over yet? I thought that was like a boss wave. Okay, I believe this is where I talk to the guy and I'm like, yo, get me out of here, please. I'm in too deep. Okay, so werewolf cannot use default weapon attacks, so that is a default weapon attack. So I probably shouldn't get that. I should probably respec that point then, right? Or weapon pool skills. What's a weapon pool skill? Unclear. When you crit, you get, like, health and energy regen. That's nice. Versus the Raven. Alright, that's just the other transformation, right? You can get an exclusive skill. So yeah, this is pretty much like a herpa-derpa just charge people class, which, I mean, it is the Berserker class, so, I mean, yes. Can I use leap with this, though? Hang on, hang on. We're gonna look this up real quick here. What do people do with the werewolf build? I'm just looking at what people are doing, right? Stick this in the chat as an example. Like, what's the stuff you got here, right? Okay, looks like that. So, Grim Dawn. What is a weapon pool skill? Yeah, what are people doing? Spin to wolf? Okay, you can do a Tasmanian devil build. That sounds pretty funny. Okay, yeah, the game is like, look, just go herpa derpa. All right, I'm looking at this. Okay, yeah, so you can do rallying cry as a werewolf. All right, that makes sense to me. All right, we're back, baby.
Impressive.
All right, I would like my reward, please.
You chose to end your suffering.
Yeah, give me some loot, please. All right, so let's do a respec real quick. Talk to the respec dude. So, none of that. Undo. 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 So we're just going werewolf. Okay, so then we can use these trackpads or the cursor here to look at all our stuff, right? like, I assume we need, like, a two-hander or something, right? Do shields work in werewolf form? Because I don't actually know. We need certain stats to wield all this. I guess I'll just get all the physique. Wear this big sword, and then life is good, right? Then it doesn't really matter what else I'm doing. I got it covered here. In theory, right? In practice, no idea.
Looking for a new you?
Okay. You're the...
Looking for a new you?
No, I just need to sell stuff. How do I... Where's a good selling stuff vendor? That's what I really need. Here we go. Yeah, just dump the money here. Okay, it's just X to sell. So, bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, that ring might be cool. Everything else, whatever. And what's this? Alchemy? Oh, there's some weird stuff going on here. I haven't even gotten into that yet. I could totally see myself using this controller to play Grim Dawn on a TV. That would be great, actually. Alright, we're just gonna stick that in there. Figure the rest out later. And then, okay, let's say that we're going full werewolf, right? That looks good. This looks good. We'll take one of these. Okay, we just get bonuses when we're low on HP, that kind of a deal. That requires dual wielding, which we're not really doing. Take a point here. Okay, so for ultimate werewolfness, we need to go up there. We just need a bunch of crit on this build, really. So yeah, it's a very Unga Bunga E-class. Don't expect miracles, right? Alright, let me check my skills now and just say, okay, how much is this gonna do, right? It's okay, it's based on your main hand damage. But let me just check this here. So, Grim Dawn. Do work in werewolf form. Answered, yes, they do. I'm not even sure how that works. Okay, you can block with the shield as a werewolf. I don't know how, but you can. So, yeah, I guess that's the thing. All right, let's try one more round then, I guess.
Chose to end your. Perhaps you will do better. Greetings and welcome. Oh, is that so?
All right, let's try one more round on this thing. But yeah, no, this actually works really well. I'm glad that you can bind all the various, keys and stuff. If everything has a binding. You can fall back to keyboard if you need it. It's overall very solid. I like it. I like it. Now, this class, I mean, this is your class if you just want to, it's not very deep, right? Like, all right, I'm going to charge them, and then I'm going to hit them. And if that doesn't work, then I die. But if it works, then I kill everything. Pretty simple way to bootstrap the character, though, I gotta say. I'm sure this would go great with a couple of the other classes. Like, you could do, like, a druid berserker and, like, totally wreck people, right? I'm thinking of, like, a bleed damage build. Like, you could bleed everything everywhere, and it would work pretty well. You probably wouldn't want to do a pet build here, because I don't think this class gets any pets, as far as I can tell. And in a game like Grim Dawn, you're either all pet or you're no pet. Like, there's specific things for pet damage, and you either have them or you don't. Hey, will you stop that? Get out of here. Crucible mode is great, by the way. Like, I wish that more RPGs would just have, like, just like a horde mode, right? Like, and, the game has a full campaign, which is cool and all, but sometimes you just want to run around and, test a build, right? It's also a really good way to get some early levels on your character. Okay, all my special stuff is proccing, right? Yeah, it is, it is. This probably runs really well on a Steam Deck, too. Oh, I haven't equipped my skill, have I? Let me get a quick break in the action. I'll try my other skill, alright? Let me go straight to here. Assign skills. Ah! Okay, I can't do that right now. I should have assigned it. Should have assigned it. Didn't do that. Come on, Hector. Get your act together. Alright, keep hitting them. It's just an ancient shambler. Not that complicated, people. My auto-procs are auto-procking. Boom, he goes flying. Okay, so let's assign the Y to Rallying Cry. And that gives, yeah, just a thingamajiggy. Is there a way to see my effects right now? I don't know if there's a good way to, like, mouse over it and, like, see the ones that are currently active, but yeah, clearly I have that active right now. See, what does that do right now? It's, restores HP, offensive ability, movement speed. Okay, yeah, it's a heal as well. And it gives crit damage, movement speed, slow resistance. Okay, so yeah, this is just like you're just going nuts. So I wonder if leap works with this thing.
You've done well, but the crucible still...
All right, I'll collect my reward, move on to another game, though. Let's see, what does this do? Cannot be used with default weapon attacks or weapon pools. Okay. Then what's this? This is just a buff, right? Okay, so this just reserves your stuff. Okay, that's fine. Then we can just say, all right, more damage, damagey, everything. But we don't really have anything else. Okay. And now I know if I equip a shield, it will work. It is possible. So let's try... What do we got that's new here? Cool coat. Cool shield. You can equip a blunderbuss. I don't think it'll do anything. No, I didn't mean to drop the items. So yeah, let's compare these, right? So yeah, this is probably significantly better. It's weird how the colors in Grim Dawn work. Like, normally you would say that yellow is a rare item, but in this case, greens are actually better than yellows. It's a little weird like that. You just gotta get used to it. I could get this block, right? Yeah, 22% chance to block, and then stick this in here. And then I'm wearing this stupid hat. Oh, I didn't open up all the things, huh? Okay, now I have. Check my inventory. Equip that. Get more cool stuff. So yeah, the green items are just better for some reason. That's more of a caster helm. I'm not really doing a caster right now. It does give me pet bonus, but I don't think there are any pets in this, right? Let's see. Yeah, that's the spell casting deal. I don't think that's going to work very well. Then you can take, alright. Form of the Beast. Or you can just take an exclusive super buff. Okay, so this is a buff for, like, if you're not playing a shapeshifter. And then this is specifically, like... Or no, this is not an exclusive. So you just get this. Alright. Then this is like, okay, this is another battle cry. And yeah, you just get a bunch of stuff with it. deal a bunch of cold damage. And then you just want to crit a bunch. So yeah, you really need crit, from what I can see. Let me look at this other build, right? Any specific buffs for crit chance? Not really, no. But let's see. Okay, so yeah, they do encourage you to dual wield weapons here. You just need to stick a point in it. Okay. Well, that is the Grim Dawn Werewolfy expansion pack. And yeah, they have an official config for the Steam controller, and it works pretty well. All right, let's hop out of that and try something else, shall we? Okay, can I exit big picture mode? Let's see. I'd rather just get my normal stuff here. Okay, let's try Battlefield again, because I feel like we can do better there. All right, we are attempting the Battlefield once again. See if it works. My controls were just frozen up there on that one time, so maybe we can do better now. Let's see what we can do. Okay. We're back in Battlefield land. Let me get the game capture up and running. BF6.exe. Crank it up a little bit, right? Okay, for whatever reason, I just want to play Conquest. I just want to play a normal game of Conquest here as an engineer. Okay, please work this time, game. And I would love to use this in, like, FPS mode, right? That would be perfect.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position. All squads, objectives have been marked. Secure and hold those positions. Hostiles are in.
Whoa, why am I shooting exactly? I'm not touching anything, game.
Be advised, hostiles have secured objective Charlie.
I'm not... Okay. What the heck is going on here? Alright, I'm literally not touching anything and it's trying to shoot. Let me do a quick controller configuration here.
Mission is on target.
As I get shot. Okay. Battlefield 6 Steam controller apply. Okay, we're back. Let's try this now. That was a little bit... That didn't work very well.
We have neutralized Charlie.
No, I don't want to shoot. Why are you shooting?
Cover me!
Secure Charlie. Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
No. Stop shooting. Why can I not... Okay, I need to not shoot.
Attention! Objective Charlie has been lost.
Okay, something's wrong. I still can't quite... Ah! I wish to not be shooting, okay? Is this happening? Like, say that I switch back to keyboard and mouse, right? Okay. We got some issues here. Do we not have the camera any longer? Uh-oh.
No can do!
Okay, something is wrong with the camera. Alright, as much as I would like to play this, clearly it's a little weird. Something's going wrong. I'm gonna say this is not a good pick for Battlefield 6. I don't know what's going on. Something's going on, though, and I'm not sure whether it's the game or the controller. Let me fix the camera, though. Okay. What's going on here with Elgato? Run camera hub. Did the camera hub die? Camera hub. Sure, what's the problem here? Okay, maybe this looks a little bit better? Maybe. Okay, let me check this real quick. Battlefield 6. Yeah, gun shooting without pushing a button. Okay, is the scroll wheel unbinding this whole thing? Mouse interference. Okay, we're back over here. Okay, fixing this. Back into Battlefield, if it works. Come on. Okay. Why is it doing this? Scroll wheel, weapon cycle, or fire mode. I can't not fire. Okay. All right, I'm going to try a different configuration here. Let's try this. Is it still shooting nonstop? It is. Okay. But I don't know if this is a Battlefield thing or a me thing. I can zoom down sights, but I can't do anything about it. Alright, well. Infantry, control settings. Uniform infantry aiming. Movement, zoom. Okay, that's not what I want, though. I want... I need to set, like, the trigger sensitivity, and I don't know how to do that. Alright, let me go back to the training grounds. Nope. Still shooting. Okay, Battlefield 6. Firing at all times. You know, we're just shooting at all times. Something's going wrong here. Trigger max threshold. Okay. We just need to say... Okay, trigger max input threshold. Something's got to change here. Try this. Okay. Maybe it's an accessibility setting? Alright, let me try my controller settings right now. Triggers. Nope. Okay, we gotta go back. Control settings. Okay. Can I just unbind everything then, I wonder? Okay, profile editing. Alright, here we go. Official layout for Battlefield 6. Apply this layout, please. Okay, can I specifically... Clearly something's weird with me. Okay, device manager. Do I have... Wow, we're going into Windows settings to fix this. Human device interfaces. I have no idea what's going on here. Alright. We're just gonna quit out of here because I can't get this to work. It's a shame. I would like to play this. Something about having the controller plugged in just causes it to go nuts. And I can't seem to fix it. I wonder, is there anything else I can do? Let's see. Something else I can try? There's an FPS, right? Because I want to play an FPS here. That's what I want to do. See, is there a community? No, okay. I don't really have a good FPS example right now, and I'm not sure what's going on with Battlefield. So I'm just gonna pop open some Total War then. Skip the launcher. Yep. We'll try Total War on the Steam controller. Should be fun. Should be a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to mess with this for a second. Oh, that resolution is not what we want. We want 4K, please. Okay, then we need audio pass-through. Hang on. I have to do this with every game. Let's... Cool. Game capture. Warhammer 3, baby. Okay, so now you can see I'm using this trackpad. All right. Let's be on hard, shall we? Hard and hard.
A dragon in human form.
The last thing you'll never see.
All right, we'll be the white tiger. has like super cool stuff. You get Tiger Warriors, bonus ambush stuff, right? Let's try it out. Or we can change our faction. Oh man, there are so many factions in this game now. Yikes. Alright, let's try... I don't know. I like to play as Bretonia. It's my favorite thing usually. But Grand Cathay seems fine for now.
Supreme Master.
I stalk my prey from the shadows.
Okay. Here we go. It's tiger time. And I can also use a joystick. But yeah, this is where the trackpads...
The Cathayan desert is unforgiving. Yet, to the Tiger Warriors, it is home. For generations, the frontier beyond the mountains of heaven has sheltered them from Sinch's schemes. Guided there by the living prophecy of the White Tiger. Now, chaos waxes strong once more, and Bashiva rises against its tide. A mercenary lord of Shangyang, poised between her oath and a mandate of reckoning against the powers of ruin. The desert tigress leads into the gathering dark.
Sounds cool, I gotta say.
Hunt with me, Tiger Warriors. Through honor, we persevere. Claw Speaker.
Okay. Service to Zhao Ming. We must reclaim the relics of the people.
How human.
Okay, that's up and down.
Amusing.
I wonder, has someone made a community? Hang on, let me check here. No, 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 no. Wrong way, wrong way. You gotta go over here.
Ask for the impossible again. Moving with dignity.
Okay, I just wanted to... Whoops. Okay, let me get a different config. We're getting random stuff on the internet, so... I just want to zoom out. Like, what's zoom out? What's scroll wheel on this thing, right? That's what I want to know. Okay, whatever, whatever. Actually, let me check that. On this community layout, what is the scroll wheel? Okay, this is spinning the camera, this button. Okay, that's zoom in and out. That helps. Okay, this is doable.
Kamau's chosen.
So, all right.
Only what I listen to is me. The prey
Right click is
awaits
the other
us.
trigger. All right.
Battle is upon us. Study your options carefully. The enemy are close. Blood will be spilled.
Quick save in case I screw this up. Fight. I don't have my wizard because of the misclick. But this should be okay. Keyword being should here.
Greatness in battle may only be reached through rigorous training. Even the most skillful of generals must practice their craft.
No, I don't need your stuff. How do I... Minimal. I guarantee you guys, I've played a Total War game before. Okay, we can select everyone.
Stay light on your feet.
Be sure to position your troops accurately in battle.
These are just basic
Drag
crossbows,
out your
huh?
formations for best effect.
Kamau is with me.
Okay.
Swift and unseen.
Nothing super crazy here so far. Yeah, I wish there was a good way to, like, spin around a little bit better. But it works.
Bashiva. Light on my feet.
All right, I'm just going to send people forward a little bit here.
The field. With ease. Fast and deadly.
Like this. Okay, go, go, go. Go, go, gadget. Move it.
Iron claws.
All right, now we can zoom in a little bit. Look at the Tiger Warriors fighting. You, please go kill that enemy lord.
Slay their fallen
Thank you very much.
star.
Crossbowmen! March in ordered ranks! Restore
Okay, this is slightly awkward, but I think if I get a better config, it'll help a lot.
Stone and
The enemy waver,
steel.
my lord. Their troops begin to flee. Run the cowards down.
Okay, this works out fine. I mean, obviously, you know, it would be better if I had a mouse, but it works.
Guided by ancestors.
Feral discipline. By our stripes.
Okay,
Run or die.
victory. Okay, I can just use the trackpads or the sticks. I'm sure, you know, if I were playing this, well, you can't really play this on a Steam Deck. I don't think it'll run at all, but if you had some kind of a high-powered Steam Deck, I bet you could also play this with a touchscreen, and that would be fun. But yeah, the devs have clearly not put any work into this, and it kind of shows, right? But no, I could totally play this on a couch.
Time to bloody your hands.
Cool. Occupy marked settlements. Alright, I gotta capture and occupy Blood Peak. Alright, that can probably be arranged. No gyro, that I can tell. So this is a tribal holdfast that I got right here. Okay. We have built a Tiger Warrior den. That makes sense. Yeah, we've already got one. We can build, well, Tiger Warriors from it. Okay, that makes sense. We can also get some Cathayan units. Yeah, if we really wanted to. We could get walls. Walls are nice. Have all these sky lanterns. Okay, but we can't build, like, siege walls in these settlements. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. This is just a little tiny backwater area, right? These are the village stuff. You can get, okay, more control. Less control. And then just, you know, money. Oh, and we can hide. Oh, we can get Tiger Court warriors. That's nice.
Claw Speaker. I shall teach my secrets. Be cunning.
Alright, we'll go and attack that camp next, I think. Is that... Okay, the camp is not an actual city. Can we recruit anybody out of here?
Shiva.
Let's see, what can we get? We got our Tiger Warriors up and running, definitely. We could also get some... And these guys don't... Okay, they do have... Alright. We can get more... Do we have any peasant long? Is there a cat? There is a cat. She is currently on the bed. She was messing with things earlier. I'm sure she'll come over here given enough time. Are you just here for the cat? In which case, I understand. Maybe come back in a little bit. I'm sure that she'll get lonely and wander over here after a certain amount of time. It's guaranteed to happen. No, I understand. The cat is much cuter than I am. Alright, provinces. What can we do? We can get... Okay, this is your yin thing, and this is your yang thing. Alright, I feel like I need the melee attack more than anything else over here.
Prosper.
And then we have, yikes, 294. Up. Oh, somebody died there. $290. Up. It's going down. The number of factions is actively going down. It's pretty funny. Like, a number of factions literally died on the very first turn. Alright, well, he's recruiting. You are a wizard, more or less, generally speaking. I would love to get enough growth. Okay, I need 2 growth to upgrade to the next one.
Swift and lethal. Sink your teeth in.
Okay, I think we can do this. What do they got? Goblins. Okay, the ogre bulls are probably the only thing I really need to worry about here. Okay, his support's coming from over there. That's fine. Okay. Everybody go. Bada boom, bada bang. Let's just charge in there, please, before the support gets here, because it's going to be here in a minute. So, yeah, we just want to get in there now and just start messing them up while we can. Do I have any cool special abilities? Looks like for the Cathayan Yin Yang bonus to take effect, you've really got to have a good solid... Okay, for this claw speaker, what do you have? Alright, you can cast Wild Form. Alright, you cast that. Boom, there we go. Bonus weapon damage. Okay, Lord is coming in.
Repositioning!
Okay.
Seeking Cathay's foes. Repositioning.
Gonna get the spears up to just deal with this problem right about now.
In Kamal's name.
You guys, get over here.
All hail
You guys, get over here. Oh no, I need to... Okay, left click, then right click. So, right clicking being this trigger.
No fear. Warriors! Bringing harmony. Shenyang sends us.
Okay, I just gotta get the click right.
Jade crossbows.
Bring in harmony!
Okay, get out of here. I'm sending in support.
Warrior Tigress.
Okay,
Come out, be
y'all just get over there then.
March in ordered ranks!
Warrior crossbows. Sent by dragons.
Okay, we're just gonna go forth and capture things before they build too much stuff. And then, yeah, we're just gonna capture that center point.
warriors. They fear
Get the Tiger Warriors over here. What else is important?
Iron Claw. Onwards, my kin.
Yeah, probably just stretching out over here.
Fear.
I wonder if there's a good way to, like, shift-click something around here, right? I'm not actually sure if there is.
Ready to pounce. This will aid our cause. Camo gives me strength.
Okay. And then we're just gonna
By the mountains of heaven.
buff you up, charge you in. There we go. You'll have a nice little duel there.
Iron Claw warrior.
Then, kind of hard to click on these guys, but yeah, we're just gonna go kill them, please. How's this fight out over here going? Okay. Seems fine.
Warriors,
Let's go and get them, shall we?
move as wind.
Right.
Okay, I think we've basically got him now. We just need to kill this boss. Which we are doing. Oh, it's kind of a cool combat animation there, I gotta say. Keep casting.
Blade of Shangyang.
There we go.
Defenders of Cathay. Sent by dragons. Shenyang sends us.
Now, I know that there are ways to basically
Move information.
basically map controls on this to numbers, so I could hotkey guys if I really wanted to. I'm sure you can do a lot of customization here, but I mean, out of the box, this works fine as long as you're not doing, like, crazy levels of micro.
Claws are sharp.
Let me end the battle here. Decisive victory! Of course, something to note is that, you know, with the older Steam controller, there are configurations going pretty much everywhere, right? Because this is relatively new, most people don't have one yet. Makes it a little bit tougher.
Time to bloody your hands.
Cool. I'll take unit
Those that
experience.
serve your cause gain experience over time, my lord. Be sure to guide their development to your advantage.
Cool. Give me a good skill point. Yes, I'm well aware I've played Total War games. This is fine. Alright, what do I want? Route Marcher. Why is it? It's pretty much always Route Marcher, isn't it? I mean, if you don't have Route Marcher, you can't move around the map, and that's probably the most important thing. This requires rank 12, and that gives you some of your super cool stuff. Alright, we will be boring and select Route Marcher. It is what it is. It just makes the most sense.
Victory was never in doubt.
So that'll give me just peasants, right? Yeah, peasant horsemen. We can just get more control and stuff.
Bashiva.
You look
Oh, you're just a dude. You're just one dude.
White tiger of
Well, let me go
Shanghai.
kill you then.
out of line and into trouble.
Okay, trackpad to here.
Swift and lethal. No, that serves no one. The
Why can you not,
silent blade. It cannot be done. You'll look better, mount.
Is it just because we're out of movement? Quite possibly.
Foes beware.
Oh, he's just a hero.
The white tiger does not fail.
Okay, and we can't really recruit anything right now, so that'll have to do.
We fought like Kamau himself.
Okay, they have some kind of army here. They're mustering. I should probably just go kill them, if at all possible. Well, they've definitely made the turn wait times a lot better. So that helps a lot. Okay. We can, I don't know, season trackers. I don't know. I was kind of hoping for something a little better here. I'll try Yang Reflection then. Just get the melee up, because that's really what this faction's good at, right? Is having these Tiger Warriors for the strong melee. And then these Iron Claw are... Okay, so these are anti-infantry. And then the Iron Claw Warriors are anti-large. That makes sense. The Jade Warrior crossbows, actually pretty good. Alright, what's he got here? Oh, is that it? Okay, let's just go kill him.
Make Kamau proud.
Okay. Sure, we'll equip us that on you. And let's get you an upgrade here, yeah. Get you some Lore of Beasts spells. That sounds good to me. Now, unfortunately, because this is modern Total War, we can't actually just recruit some dudes here. And we are apparently Lord capped. We literally cannot. Okay, how do I raise my Lord cap? That's new to me. I can't have more than one army? Well, that's awkward, isn't it? Alright, I'll just get a basic, like, get me some control, please. I need it. And I'm sure I could bind something on this controller to the enter key. If I really wanted to. But yeah, I'm Lord capped. I can't just make a random Lord just to hire some troops. That sucks.
The prey awaits us.
Okay, we have a pillar here. And we need relics. We also need Iron Favor, which gives you some more, you know, standard Cathayan units, right? We want yin or yang? Let's see. We really want more control. All right, let's just pay for that. And then there we go. Oh, hi there. What are you doing here, buddy? Are you just another Cathayan faction? Hanging out over here?
At once. Most wise.
Okay, yeah, you're just a random caravan. Okay.
Time and what to do.
Got it.
Only one
Well, you're just gonna take damage. I mean, I can just siege you down. That's not a problem for me. Yeah, you're all mine now. Yeah, I need to gain a moderate income. Basic, you know, newbie-friendly missions, I suppose. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna siege this province down. I don't need the rest of it all. It's interesting how you're not seeing the same mouse mapping that I'm seeing. That's a little weird.
Sink your teeth in. They won't see me coming.
Okay, the garrison's taking some pretty heavy hits here, which is good.
Make come out.
We're not gaining any, we're not healing at all, but we're also not losing any health. All right, why do I not? Okay, the Lord Cap is interesting. Nor do I have anything that lets me get more. All right, I can't recruit units. I'm sorry. I thought I would be able to. This really makes me miss older Total War games where you can just
I'm the one
have
in
some
charge
units that are
here.
on the way.
Be cunning
And they have to
ruthless.
transport themselves over, right?
Speak fast, or I'll rend you in two.
All right, what do you want? Heh. Not in a million years. You're going down, buddy. I'm taking you out.
The prey awaits us.
Construct 3 buildings that contribute to harmony. Okay. Now then, okay. What do we need next? Once again, the tech tree seems like the normal Cathayan. Ah, yeah, there's the honed senses. That's what we want. Maybe I just need some stuff here because I really need, like, you know, money and stuff like that, right? What's something that's just like a give me money button? That would be very handy. I guess I gotta work my way towards just getting money.
Is power.
You know, I like to build up all my buildings and have a nice, prosperous empire, right? That's what I like to do at any rate.
No one tells a time and
All right,
what
how's
to
the
do.
garrison looking? It's looking weak enough.
Sink your teeth. Make Kamo proud.
Get 'em. So if I occupy this, I get the relics. If I sack it, I don't. So obviously, I want to
This place needs
occupy.
my
There we go.
leadership.
Cool, we got the Tiger Court. Alright, next. Okay. So you devote these relics, you get cool oaths. You need level 3, though. Only one oath can be active at a time. Okay. Leadership. Honestly, I feel like I just want the melee defense right now. Yeah, I'm doing fine on leadership. I'll devote a relic
Reverence guides us to abundance.
to this. Okay. Get immune to psychology for this stuff. Here we just get, yeah, a bunch of melee attack. But yeah, I like the physical resistance and melee defense. That helps a lot.
My Katara yearn for action.
All right. Yeah, it's interesting that you're not seeing the correct mouse position that I'm using here. That's kind of weird. Okay, we also have the armies to, okay, strengthen your stuff and buildings. Okay, that makes sense. Special missions to complete in return for Iron Favor. Okay, I really need the Lord capacity. Really, really, really need that. Yeah, how do I get more of that? So I gotta do stuff for him. Okay, that's the Tiger Court. We already know about that. But now, we gotta do the armies here. Okay, so I can only have a certain number of these Jade Warriors. I can give them equipment and whatnot, if I wish. Okay, I can get basic stuff out of here. Alright, I need 250 to get another Lord capacity. So, alright, that makes sense. He really wants me to get that stuff together, huh? Then that's Amble Peak.
Desert tiger.
Okay, cool. Well, can I just get, like, normal stuff around here? Because, yeah, that's what I would really like.
I lead us to salvation.
Okay, I gotta recruit some units. Now, I realize now some of these are limited, which is interesting. And we can also
Ready
apparently
for
level up
hunt.
here. Oh, both of them can level up.
War speaker.
All right, let's give you... Amber Spear is a good spell.
My blades are sharp.
Okay. Now then... We probably want to make her into a stronger... Yeah, we probably want to make her into a strong melee combatant, so let's just raise the melee
There's no
defense up a
limit
bit.
to my skills. I will lead us to victory.
Alright, we're just gonna stock up on some crossbows or what have you. And then, yeah, I would really like to just take out the Firemouth next. Considering that I'm, you know, at war with these people. Probably makes the most sense. Okay, I now have a mission to go take out that city. Cool. And yeah, I really need Lord Cap above all else. Otherwise, I'm just taking too much here. We're already down to 243. To be fair, a lot of those were probably just the noob factions that you're supposed to just fight on turn 1. Hello there, balding mountaineer. I guess we're not at war. I mean, I could try to jump you.
My legend grows.
Okay, Path to the Tiger Warrior. Nice. Okay, show me the relics. Okay, there's a bunch of relics over here. Goblin settlement, specifically. Or are those ogres? No, those are goblins, aren't they? Yep. So that's Grimgore. Alright, we're gonna fight Grimgore. But we also probably want to grab the relics that we know were over here. Okay, interesting, interesting.
I lead us to salvation.
Let's see. How are we doing on armor here? We probably want the melee attack more than anything.
Kamau grants his blessings. My Katara yearn for action. The silent.
Okay, well, you're still in full-on recruiting mode. Okay, my missions are right over here. Cool. Great. Okay. Oh, all caravans start here. Kind of like the Silk Road, huh? Okay, great. Got it. Can I start a caravan out of here? Earthly. Okay, you're, heroic combatant. Extra Jade Warrior units. Okay, you'll get a bunch of peasants. You'll get the Jade. I feel like at this stage of the game, getting the Jade characters is probably better. Okay, let's just go to Castle Drakenhof for now. Put 1,000 in there. Okay, I'm now escorting the caravan. Nice. That gives me some money. But I don't really have the growth to get this stuff covered right now, so... We're just waiting on the world to change at this point. And we've maxed out our recruitment, so... End turn.
Speak fast, or I'll rend you.
Okay, Grimgor is coming after me. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh, that's Grimgor right there. Interesting. Well, at least he's not coming for me yet. Oh! He's gonna go kill those people. Alright. That may cause me some issues, wouldn't it now? Oh, a blockade? That sounds like... Alright, I'm gonna pay the toll. I'm not gonna fight that. That looks like an insane fight. Does it work on Fortnite? I am taking requests. Would you like me to try Fortnite right now? I can do that. Now, that's going to be interesting because Fortnite is a non-Steam game, right? All right, I'm gonna try it right now because you asked. All right, make a save. Quit to Windows. Let me give it a shot. 1 second while I get everything set up here. I'll probably have to update it. I haven't updated Fortnite in a while. Let's check and see if someone's made a binding. Okay, requires Epic Games Launcher on Steam to work. Okay, yeah, my Fortnite is updating. It's at 4%. We'll get it there eventually. All right, it's updating. We'll get there once it finishes. It's currently at, yeah, it's going to take a little bit. I'm sure that they've added all kinds of crazy stuff that I have to download. In the meantime, let's do something else while we're waiting. What's something quick I can try a run through? Maybe I'll try a Civ run through, but yeah, I do promise I'll get you a Fortnite attempt as soon as it's downloaded. I did say I was taking requests on this stream. All right, while we're waiting, I'll pop open Civ 7 for just a lark. You'll probably hear Civ 7 before you see it. Come on, Civ. I have my settings set to the point where
The past is.
yep, you can hear that, can't you? Okay, cool. Switch this on for a moment. Alright, then let me grab a controller configuration. Do we have a community config for this? Let's see. We do, but not a lot here. Alright, we're just going to use the official one then, which is mostly just a controller mode.
Just
We got the new guy here.
yet. 축구자.
He's actually great because he can construct fleet commanders in the Antiquity Age. Makes it really amazing. You can play as Joseon here, but actually, no, let me go. All right, how do we get? Here we go. Why to filter? Just want antiquity civs, please. So Scylla is ancient Korea. They do diplomacy, but he's more of like navy, so might make more sense to go and do that, right? Something else that has good boats, right? Yeah, let's try this, because Carthage gets... can only have one city. You get these Carthaginian buildings, right? These cool dockyards, Numidian cavalry, colonists, and you get good navy. Oh, let's see. Standard stuff. Standard size. Then it's just a matter of what we want up here. Probably want to get an early science point. Then, I don't know, anything else that's really cool here? Combat strength for naval units? Quite possibly. I'll start with this for now. Now, this is just using the controller mode. The trackpads are not active. Honestly, I would like to use the trackpads here. I wonder if I can just switch these on. That would be nice.
Though the numbers may be against you, Admiral Yi, you build your plans following the currents and tides. The great wave may darken the horizon.
Yep, science buildings,
but
10
like
XP to all
wax,
fleet
it may
commanders.
When it breaks, you
Lots
will
of money
remain
from just leveling up the
implacable,
fleet commanders. He has a lot of
unmovable,
really good...
unwilling
synergies.
to surrender. Take up your post.
Okay, hang on. Let me go... First of all, check on the Fortnite. 37% on Fortnite. I'm sure I have a ton of updates to get. Alright, let's do... Let's get the just a mouse mode. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I just have a mouse. That's good to have. I like that. All right, we're gonna need some scouts out of here. We're surrounded by, like, yeah, tropicals and stuff like that. And we can just click the pad to go next. That's nice. Yep, I don't even have to click any of the sticks. I can just go click. Pretty good. Well, let's see. What do we need here? Don't see any clay pits here, right? Let's see. Nope, I just gotta go look and then do the tree. Because really, I want, like, the pastures and stuff. I mean, this is fine, you know? It works. Oh, I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay, well, animal husbandry sounds fine for now. I'll grow out towards the ocean later. All right, let me try something real quick. This is just like as mouse. Okay, apply. All right, yeah, we're just using it in a controller mode at this point, but I mean, it works. Well, I'd like to go towards the crabs. I also really like the production there. All right, I'll go up here, get the sheep first. Lots of crabs around these parts. All right, we can either hire the artisans, production and happiness, or just get a bunch of culture. I think we actually need the culture pretty badly. Very pretty little lakes over here with the nice little stuff on it. I like it a lot, actually. Ooh, we got camels over there. Okay, we gotta get us some camels. The camels are absolutely necessary. Discipline will give us the fleet commander, so we probably just want to rush that, don't we? Yeah, we probably just want to rush discipline real quick. Okay, let's see. Production towards buildings. Or science. For conquered settlements. see. Celebration options. Just get a bunch of money. I feel like I'll just pick the Classical Republic for now.
The caged bird.
We might be able to get early pyramids, just a thought. I'm not sure if it's going to happen or not, but we should try it. And then, let's see, we can't quite reach those crabs. We can get the turtles, though, and then more camels. Okay, we are camel maxing today. Maybe even early colonists. That's how much I just wanna. And we don't have the political ability to actually handle any of that stuff, so. Alright, my scouts are just gonna run out there and figure that out for themselves. Okay, we should run away. They're getting a second grouping over there. But yeah, we gotta get some of these camels. They're everywhere. We'll get disciplined soon enough. Alright, we'll get a quick slinger out of here. We have 2 colonists up and running now. Yeah, I want to figure out where the heck all those camels are at. I'm scouting with a colonist, which is maybe a little bit aggressive, but we'll see what we can do here. Oh, we got someone? Oh, it's you. Yeah, every time you run into Alexander the Great in a Civ game. I'll try to be friendly with him, but he may just hate me. It's entirely possible that he's just a hater. Alright, well, we got all our colonists out. Those are handy. Let's see, farms, pastures, and plantations. Sure, why the heck not? Well, I mean, if I stick it right over here... Alright, I'll stick a granary down right here, and that'll let me get out to the coast easier. Easier, not easily.
شاهد عليا وشوف آلاء الشعبي راضي بيا كقائدة.
Hello. Trying to be friendly still. Don't know where anybody is, so... Alright, you will definitely get camels going. Now we have wine, which is great. We love wine. Okay, we have a radial menu view. 5 turns to next celebration. Okay. Yeah, we gotta find a good place there.
He was the first to construct a wall. 80 miles.
Can't get the wheel yet, huh? Because those Numidian cavalry are pretty good, I gotta say. Alright, I'll take sailing for now. I should be able to actually build these things. Unfortunately, the colonists
Do you
can't see a
know
darn
that
thing.
which is of note?
All right, let's do science. Let's get the science going. Discipline 2. We might actually need that right about now. Yeah, let's get Discipline 2. Combat strength against other people. Oh, we're gonna have so many camels, it's not even funny. So many camels. Oh my god, the number of camels we're about to have. Can we build the pyramids right about now? Yep. Improvements on minor river and navigable river tiles. Yep, that's going to be great. Let's get the pyramids if we can. It's a little could be a little challenging, but we'll figure it out. All right, we're really trying to get the commander in here. Ugh. Didn't realize I would be in quite the fierce combat at the moment. Okay. Wonder production, please. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. We're about to get invaded.
Breeze blew. The white foam flew.
Đêm nay ngọn gió mát trên đỉnh Fansiban và
All right,
dòng
I
chảy
don't know where
êm đềm
any of
tĩnh
these
lặng
people
của
are
sông
yet.
Hồng. Các ngươi đến đã.
Trying to make friends where I can. Okay, what's the button to select the other one? I forget. It's just gonna be... You kill him, please. Ugh. We go west or east? We'll go east. We'll make friends. That's okay.
Do nothing which...
Okay, no, let me go to my... Here we go. Gotta use my attributes. I always forget to do it. Got my science up. Then, okay, the Kothon. All right, we got camels going everywhere now.
All,
All right, she doesn't like me. He doesn't like me either. That's okay. I don't know why everyone hates me. But, guess everyone does. Okay, let me go to me. Okay, a free fleet commander once you have discipline, and then a harbor building. Okay, I think because I'm wonder maxing, I'm just not getting it yet then. So you're working on the pyramids. You'd probably grab, yeah, the tin there. That sounds really good. Let's go out towards there, shall we? Okay, that's how you select the army commander. It's left and right bumper. Okay, army commander gets a level up. Nice. Assault promotion, go. Okay, we are once again ordering that destruction. Man, I have a lot of camels now. I can fit so much into this city. Alright, let me go check on that Fortnite. I did promise it. I'm a man of my word. Okay, it is ready. Let me save and quit here. Obviously, Steam controller works well. Okay. So here's what we got to do. All right, we're going to quit out of the Epic Game Store. Go invisible on Steam, just in case this does anything weird. Add a non-Steam game. Add the Epic Games Launcher as a non-Steam game. And then launch it from here. And then in theory, the controller will work with it. Okay, it's requesting updates. Okay. Launching Fortnite. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Loading it up. All right, it's been a while. All right, here's the Fortnite. Okay, we got Suisse. That's what we're doing. And Suisse and Miku. Okay, I have a sprite for some reason. I don't even know any longer. There's so much random stuff here. Alright. Can I do 0 build? Solo teams. Play. Alright, we're gonna try this in Fortnite. See what we can do. Let's make it happen. Of course, every modern game has to... Okay, the trackpads work. Gyro, I don't think is going to work here. Does everyone else have a sprite as well? Unclear to me. Clearly loading stuff on the fly here. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. It's probably going to be a bit of a weird cache going on. Okay. I mean, it clearly handles all the controller stuff pretty well. Alright, they're giving me all kinds of random stuff, I guess. Okay, this seems to work. I mean, got shields up. Let's see. Okay, this seems to work fine. Alright. I'm just getting out of dodge now. No idea what's happening here. Okay, something over here, maybe? Alright, telling me to come over here, which I will. Alright, we're going to extract for some reason. I don't even know what the extraction gate does, to be perfectly blunt, and I'm a little afraid to ask. I guess this will display to everybody that I'm extracting. Oh, and I'm downed. Okay, I'm not even sure what the heck that was. Are you getting my camera still? Camera's a little frozen, huh? Alright, hang on. What happened to the camera here? Okay, we're back to camera here. Okay, the left trackpad is the scroll wheel in this mode. Okay, it's even scrolling here. Got it, got it. Oh, we have a cat. Hello, Yuki. Cat's here now. Thinking Miku, you and I. Okay, I gotta figure out what the heck I'm even supposed to do with these random sprites and things. Vaguely remembering how to play Fortnite. Okay, that's the slide. This is the sprint. Yeah, it works fine. You can definitely play Fortnite on it. Honestly, I'm probably going to be better at this than I will be at the, at the normal stuff. Okay. I guess I'll jump right here. I don't really know where else to go. Activate while sliding. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, got it, got it. Surface is offline. What does that even mean? Okay, we're going in. We're going in, people. You can tell I'm not a Fortniter. I have the Suisse skin. That's about it. That's the most Fortnite. I have Suisse and Miku. And, yeah, that's basically it. Chug the shields, I guess. And I would love to have a gun that is not this gun. Anybody see any chests or anything I might want to grab? Okay. And that's what the shrub bomb does, which I accidentally just used. Turns me into a shrubbery. Well, as far as shrubberies go, this is fine. Okay. Guess I'll go over here, for lack of anything better to do. Rocket boost me. Okay, that's kind of neat. Okay. Guess I'll get the mythic here. Alright, I only have so much inventory, huh? Not sure why I can suddenly fly around the map, but I'll take it. So this is like a legendary SMG, huh? Well, there's a lot of stuff I can't really carry. I can only carry a little bit of stuff here, so... I have no idea what that is. Well, you haven't hit me yet. Probably a bot. Probably a bot. A player would have killed me. Yep, that's a bot. Well, the game is trying to be nice to me by giving me bots to fight. I suppose that's fair when I'm this bad at it. Okay, I guess we just go nuts, right? We just run for it. Which apparently I can do with my super duper boots of super duper sliding, which the game just gives me for some reason. Is that Rick? Yeah, that's Rick. Well, he's going down. Okay. Probably need some HP around here then. Yeah, was there any HP I could get? Not exactly very subtle when I have these boost boots on. We have a Batman sprite, apparently. I'll try to extract something here. Probably still a bot. Probably still a bot. Okay, we got dudes incoming. Probably a bot. Yeah, that sounds like a bot to me. I'm hidden in a bush. Okay, there we go. I did the thing. I'm not even sure what that means. I'm getting XP for things that I honestly do not really care about. Wasn't the point of this game supposed to be that you would win the Battle Royale and that you would then be the victory person, right? Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy here. All kinds of meta stuff that I don't play Fortnite. I have no idea what half of the stuff is. Man, I cannot shoot to save my life. Well, giving people a self-res is interesting. Oh, my health is full. Okay, nice. Oh, what the heck are you? Apparently this is a boss fight? Okay. All right. I killed him and he dropped loot apparently. Okay. I am out of touch. Apparently this is a big deal. Alright, I'm a little low on ammo, so... Switch to this rifle, I guess. Yeah, why not? Boosting around. Alright, who's extracting right now? I'll find them. Alright, we've extracted the sprite for some reason. And I didn't... Okay, he's somewhere around here. Probably a bot. No player would... if this was a player, I would already be dead. Really? I missed with a shotgun at point blank range? Smack him. There we go. Got him. Okay, don't want to be in the storm, though. Let's get out of here. Up. Up. I'm super dead. Come on, self-res. That's not going to work, is it? Nope. Okay. That looks like an actual player. Alright, I got a bunch of weird meta level ups that, honestly, I'm not very concerned with. All right, there you go. That was Fortnite by request of the people. All right, that's very cool. I sure hope that that didn't trigger any, problems there. Okay, we're back, people. Let's check and see. So it works on Fortnite. You can't do the gyro as far as I know. Other than that, it seems to be fine. Now I'm just going to quit out of that. Pull it out from Steam. I don't really pull this open very often. Okay, bottom line is, it's clearly a very solid thing. You're kind of supposed to configure it for the games that you're playing, right? It's meant to be super duper customizable here. Anything else that might be interesting to play on this? I mean, what I'm really thinking about, right, is, okay, well, obviously I can use this as a normal controller, but what games benefit most from having the trackpads? Like, what's something that doesn't have controller support at all? I mean, the Total War Warhammer was probably a good example. I could have gone in and fine-tuned the controls more there, and I probably should have, right? But that's an example of something where, okay, this isn't made for a controller, but you can kind of work it as if it had one. That's maybe something else. I don't know, Deadlock. I could try to play Dota with it. Does Dota work with this thing? That would be interesting. Let me take a quick break. I'll come back. Maybe we'll try some, Dota or something, because that's something that, you generally think of as a mouse game, right? I'll try Dota. BRB. Okay, we're back. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's see here. So the thing, yeah, this would be really interesting. Because you know, obviously, like, you know, you don't need this if you have a mouse and keyboard or a normal controller, but part of the point here is that this can be like a couch gaming, right? You know, you can be playing this on the couch, or you can hook it up to your Steam frame and like have it all going there. So let's try it. Let's try Dota. That's going to be really interesting. So Dota 2. To be 100% clear, I'm not a pro Dota player, but I'll make it work. Hang on while we just get everything loaded up.
Ladies and gentlemen, creatures of all ages, treat yourself to the tantalizing tale of
All right,
Cogliostro
game
Tuttle's
capture, Dota 2.
Clockwork Circus.
All right, there's currently 0 controller config. Let me try to get a controller config for this thing. How good is claw gripping? You mean something like this, or you mean kind of these back buttons here? Like what do you mean by a claw grip? Do you mean going like this, or like what? Like it's a it's pretty solid so far. Yeah, it fits my hands pretty well. I have fairly large hands, just to be clear, right? Like this is a relatively big mouse that I like to use. So clearly, right now, it doesn't even work with the default configuration, though. So hang on, I'm just grabbing a... Grabbing a layout. Okay, there we go. Now we have trackpad support. I just want to play basic Dota here. Like, I don't need anything fancy, guys. Is there anything... Let's see. For the Dark Carnival here, which I'm currently playing, I need a strength and a hermit ticket for this stone.
The stars align against you.
Okay. Is there any audio here? Is it just me, or is there no audio? Let me just check audio mapping real quick. A technique where you have your right thumb on the right stick and use your right pointer finger to hit the buttons. Thumb on the stick, pointer finger. Okay, I see what you're saying. It seems fine, but this is not something that I normally do. So I'll try to use it in this match. Let me just check my audio real quick. I'm not getting any game audio. I think it's just because I've turned it mostly off. All right, we're queuing up normal Dota. We need strength and hermit for the train. We'll get various, you know, stuff from doing it here. Yeah, I may have just turned the audio off when I'm in the menu back when I was playing, which, to be fair... Okay. Seems to be fine here. Yeah, I think it's just very quiet while we're queuing. But I will try a claw grip. Okay, right thumb on the right stick. Pointer finger. This is the pointer finger. Something like this. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try a claw grip here. See what we can do, okay? Claw grip, here we come. Of course, now we're waiting for Dota matchmaking, which, given that I'm such a noob, is probably gonna cause me some issues, because it's like, how the heck do we match this guy who's just a weirdo? Plus, it sounds like the International is going on literally right now. Pointer finger to do that, middle finger to hit shoulder. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see it. I can see it. Now, obviously, there are these buttons that are on the back. Right? Like, see these here? I'm not sure how you're going to hit these four with a claw grip, but to be fair, you don't have to have them. Right? There ain't no rule. You never have to use any of those four back buttons, but they are handy. You can bind them to anything you want. Check out my configuration here. Okay, so your basic abilities are down in through there. Right trackpad can be a mouse click. That can be a mouse region as a chat wheel. Should be okay. We just need to matchmake, which is not happening at the moment. Okay, so for a proper strength... Oh, I can just play X. I enjoy playing X. We could try that. We've been matchmaking for 4 minutes. Still nothing.
All right. Whatever. You think I haven't thought of that? Well, you're huge. That is... This train has a mana damper.
Just gonna check my audio real quick to make sure it's correct, because I don't hear anything from this game right now. Do I just have... Oh! My headphones are not on, of course. That's why I'm not hearing anything. You're hearing things. Okay, headphones connected. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now you can hear it.
There is no team in Axe.
All right.
There is no team in Axe.
I'd get ready if I were you.
Okay, I'm gonna try this on the controller. I apologize to my teammates in advance. Not because of the controller, but because of my skill level. All right, everybody wants big, scary
Your
strength
pick.
heroes, but
Take your time.
he says carry me. Okay, where's my boy Rubik?
Your pick. No pressure.
Here he is. Here he is. Locking him in. I love this guy so much. Okay. Find a guide. Claw grip. Okay, right stick without... Yeah, okay, I see, I see. Okay, I just got a chat here. I'm a support. Yay, it's been 5 years since I've played this game normally.
Such fascinating images.
Okay, cool. It
This
registered
should be
that.
Interesting.
Okay, so currently it's like, alright, use this here. He is, alright, very well, buddy, whatever you want. Alright, we're learning here. We're learning a lot. We have Tamamo crosses in the game, the Uma Musume.
Yes.
30 seconds to battle.
What's over there?
Alright, I'm Dota-ing. Okay, so X is my ability here. Don't use the right stick for this.
Interesting.
Ready? Well, if you say so.
What a
Yes, please be understanding and patient with newer players, like Hector.
Absolutely. Indeed. I see.
Okay. I wasted my teleport.
Interesting. With pleasure.
Apparently I've been silenced.
Curious.
There we go. Guess we're in a triple lane, huh?
As it pleases.
Well, I'm not really sure how the configuration is supposed to work here. I'll have to fine-tune this later. In the meantime, yes, definitely not very good.
I understand. Excellent
Okay.
idea.
I deeply apologize. This control scheme is more than a little bit awkward. Okay, to the answer of the question of can you play Dota on this thing, the answer is yes, but please be better than me.
What's over there?
Please be better than me.
A bit more power, a lot more choice. I'm looking forward to this. Let's go. I see.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yes. With pleasure. Excellent idea.
Okay, got my boots at least.
If it pleases me. Absolutely.
Okay, a little bit of chain lightning, never hurt anybody. I wish I could, like, move using a stick here. Right? Like, it would be great if I could do, you know, like a right analog stick. Okay, let's leave the area, not get in the big circle of pain and suffering.
First blood. The first of many a blood.
With pleasure. Interesting. I understand.
Don't know what was your default. My default before this was an 8-bit DO ultimate wireless, and that was good, but I definitely want a little bit more.
Excellent idea.
Definitely want a little bit more than what we currently have going on out of here.
Your middle tower is being attacked.
With pleasure. Bring it on. Prepare to be tested.
Now the other question is, how does this ability even work? But yeah, I do have big hands. I feel like this is a very good controller for my big hands. Definitely.
Curious. Suffer my slaughtering.
Ah. At least I can harass a little bit out of here. I have good cast range out of here. Good harassment abilities. Yep, we can at least do the harass. Now, once I unlock my ultimate, I have no idea what's going to happen here. Can I deny that? Maybe. I don't know what the deny would be on this thing.
What's over there?
Give him the old quick stun. Yeah, the stun is probably the most important thing I can do. I mean, I have other abilities, but yeah, it's mostly...
I understand.
Mostly the stun that matters here.
Fresh mates over there. Interesting. As it pleases me. Oh, challenge me. With pleasure. Excellent idea.
I need no items. Only murder.
Interesting.
Okay. Whew. We're somehow playing Dodo on a controller, people. We're just going to be really annoying out of here, too.
Curious. Yes.
Your bottom tower is being attacked.
Well, Tamamo Cross is dead. There goes the Uma Musume.
Absolutely.
Can't be helped.
What's over there?
Man, this tower sucks.
Such fascinating.
Not a very strong tower, I gotta say.
Absolutely. Fresh mate. What's over there? What's over there?
I'm gonna let Dawnbreaker get most of the farm because, to be blunt, I'm not gonna be last hitting a ton. I was never very good at that.
Your middle tower is under siege.
I see. There's a priest.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, not much I can do there.
Absolutely.
Your middle tower is under siege.
Very good. Boy, fresh mate.
Okay.
Radiant's courier has fallen.
Interesting. I understand.
Okay. Targeting him. Nice, I helped.
Mysteries revealed. Such fascinating things.
Well, he's dead. Yeah.
Not bad. Enough. Interesting. Face Magus.
Okay.
Yes.
gaining some extra oomph over here. Okay, go back, get back, get back. How do I cast this thing? Blood right. How do I cast this? I might not even have a button for it. Okay, I'm going to switch back to keyboard and mouse real quick. Okay, there we go. There's the casting. Alright, I need something to keybind to D. Yeah, I need a better keybind going on out of here. Alright, I need a different control scheme. Let me try to pull one up real quick. Does this thing work? Let's see.
Now, what did I learn from that?
Nah, let's pull up another one. Quickly, because I'm in a game, and I don't want to let my teammates down even more than I already have. Okay, this is gyro-based, huh?
Interesting.
Oh, it's all gyro. Okay, this is gyro aiming. Got it, got it, got it, got it.
What's over
Your
there?
bottom tower is under siege.
Absolutely. Indeed.
The gyro's getting to me. I mean, I understand it. It's just a little tough to get wrap my head around. Alright, thankfully someone's just gonna leave the game here, and this will, not just disqualify me forever.
Very good. The sorcerer stinks. Absolutely. I see.
Well, I kind of like the other one a little bit better.
Yes.
Okay, checking the configuration real quick. I like the gyro, but... Okay, QWER is directional pad. Got it, got it. Okay, okay, okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You know, I might be able to make this work.
I understand.
Okay, so QWER is...
Your bottom tower is being attacked.
What's over there?
QWER.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Is it
But you
please?
probably already knew that.
Okay, so this is now... Q.
Not yet. Such fascinating images.
Okay, how do I
Is under attack.
level this
You
thing
might
up, though?
want to look into that.
No, I do not wish this portal anywhere. I wish to be right here. How do I level this thing up?
What's over there? Test your metal. Excellent idea.
Okay. We might actually win this just because we're gonna have a bunch of random stuff here.
Absolutely. I understand.
Your middle tower is under
Okay, we're gyroing right here. Let's gyro it up. Chain lightning, please. I don't know how to upgrade that. I'm just going to upgrade my cube manually using the mouse.
Test your metal.
Alright, I need a target to spell steal then. Let's make it happen. The gyro, I'm still getting used to out of here.
Suffer my sorcery. Heist.
Okay, I'm getting jumped on out of here. Let's leave quickly. Yep, we're leaving now. Goodbye. Leaving.
Your bottom tower is under siege.
Well, I lived. Everybody else did not.
What's over there?
Your bottom tower is being attacked.
All right, let's try another controller configuration. That was interesting. Try this one.
Your middle tower is being attacked. Your bottom tower has been destroyed.
Okay, how the heck do you move around with this thing? First of all, select myself. Second of all, okay, that was the button right there.
Indeed. Interesting.
Okay, this is your right click now. Okay. Gonna go after this tower. Don't care how long it takes me, I'm going for it. I need to level up. Hitting the tower. I'm helping.
The enemy's bottom tower has been destroyed.
Man, I know I'm bad at Dota, but I would be at least a little bit better where I... Okay.
Your middle tower is being attacked. Your middle tower has been
I probably need a
destroyed.
specific config to Rubik here.
Your top tower
But yeah, if there was like a WASD movement or something, that would be really nice.
Curious.
Your top tower is being attacked.
I agree.
Your top tower
I'm gonna
is
go
under
back to my
siege.
tower here.
Attack.
Your top tower has been destroyed.
Okay, at least I know how to level things up now. That's got to count for something. I can probably make my own configuration. Let me run back to base in the meantime. I mean, I am an intelligence-based hero, right? Yeah, I am.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Looks like we are pushing, so...
Your bottom tower is under siege. Dire has fortified its structures.
Yeah, I wish there was like a WASD move, which I realize this is not the game for it. That would make a controller setup a lot better. In the meantime, you can't really do that, though. You can't really just, like, click a stick and move. That's what I really want. Alright, they're just running away, I guess. Well, worst comes to worst, I can just split push the ever-loving heck out of this area. I do love me some Rubik here. He's always a cool dude. Alright, I'll just run over here.
Face the Magus.
Split push it up. Watch for enemy heroes that may be lurking around here.
Cast asunder.
Okay, there's some fighting going on. See what I can do with all this fighting. Okay, Ogre Magi is coming around, so yeah. Follow Spirit Breaker, I guess. We seem to be grouping up, so... Oh, you are dead! You're very, very, very dead right about now. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's pretty dead if I ever saw anybody being dead. Okay, I know one of those keys was the D key. I just didn't do it quite right. And got ultra killed. Well, it's only fair. Okay, I need a point booster from the secret shop.
Top tower is under attack. Yes, yes. Oh,
My courier is just going to try to handle that for me, though, which is nice. I'm glad they can do that now.
Your top tower is being attacked. Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, this one over here, this paddle is D.
Your top
is
tower
D.
has fallen.
Skin for that. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I do like the courier auto mode. That is quite nice. Well, I super duper died there, but hopefully they can kill him back. That's the dream, at least. All right, let me maneuver myself right over here. Click that. What do I want?
I hope you weren't close with your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen.
I am no thief. I
Okay.
may borrow.
I need to do this right.
Your bottom tower is under attack. It's not that I care one way or the other.
Behold.
Your bottom tower has fallen. That's bad.
Like to see Left 4 Dead 2? Yes, I can get you Left 4 Dead 2. Unfortunately, I shouldn't leave this game. Once this game ends, which I think will be pretty shortly, I will play some Left 4 Dead 2 on the Steam controller. Absolutely. In fact, I would be hard-pressed to find someone who did not have Left 4 Dead 2. I mean, that's a pretty common game, after all, isn't it? Oh, I'm so dead. Wow, I super died. Well, I kind of had that one coming. Yeah. As it turns out, A, I'm not a Dota expert. B, I don't have the controller configuration lockdown. I think you could do something here had you... If you really fine-tuned it to the specific hero that you're playing, right? Like, Rubik has that thing with the D key.
Your middle tower.
The sorceress.
Your bottom tower is being attacked.
Okay, crap, everybody panic.
Your bottom tower is under. Your bottom tower is fallen.
Oh, I'm super bleeding. I'm gonna die. I died running back to the base. Okay, yeah, this is gonna go pretty fast, I think. Oh, the Weaver is... Well, I don't even know what the Weaver's doing.
Your middle tower has fallen.
In conclusion, we probably could make this work. Let me check. What's the D key on this thing? Ability 4 is L5.
Your middle barracks is being attacked.
Okay, that's this one
I don't care.
that I'm touching right there. That's D key.
Your middle barracks is under attack. Your middle barracks has just because we can bring you back from the dead doesn't live and dodge formation.
I did something there. I casted something or other.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm pretty sure Left 4 Dead 2 with gyro aiming would actually be unironically great. I'm actually excited to try that out. That's a good idea.
Your middle tower is being attacked. Your middle tower is under siege. See you back to the base. Your middle tower is being attacked.
Okay, don't move when you have the Bloodseeker thing on you, right? I still died. Okay, but... Yeah, you're not supposed to move when you have the Bloodseeker thing with me. You're supposed to stand and fight them, which is tough, but... That's what you're supposed to do.
Isn't that your ancient under attack?
Okay, while we're inevitably losing this, let me go back to Steam and install Left 4 Dead 2 really quick. Okay, I'm just kicking the installation off now. I mean, it'll download pretty quickly. It's not a big game. There we go. Very funny with your pausing. Okay, bottom line is don't do this. Don't do what I just did. Did I get anything cool from that? Yes. I got a magician card. Alright, that's neat. I will reveal a fortune.
Death is never far. Draw death card. Don't worry, it doesn't literally mean death, it points to transformation. Such as when a person transforms into a dead person.
Cool.
In my it's per but where it's a that.
Alright, I'll just click through this thing. Cool. Alright, let me quit out of here. How do I quit out of here? Ah, screw it. Take me out of here. Yes, I'm sure I wish to quit. Okay, Left 4 Dead 2 coming right up. We got a couple of minutes left before that is installed. But yes, we will do Left 4 Dead 2. I imagine it's going to be quite a bit easier than the Dota. Let me see what other people have done. Let's see here. Oh, okay, there is a controller mode, but you have to turn it on with an advanced setting, which I didn't do. All right, we're almost there. %94 there on the Dotas. %99 there on Left 4 Dead 2. Any minute now. Okay, playing it. Launching. Okay, we got that. Let me... You're on game audio. Alright, you should be able to see this. Okay. Play campaign. Actually, let me check my controller configurations first, right? Says this is the official layout. Cool. Alright, let's try it out for size. Left 4 Dead 2. I'm just gonna quick match with random people that I don't know.
Little vampire!
Hey, can somebody wait for me?
Okay, we have gyro. And I'm immediately getting smoked out.
Hey, I'm here.
Okay. Works as a controller just fine. might be a little loud.
Reload.
Okay, that's reload.
Charger!
I might need to... Okay, there's no aim down sights here, right? Yeah, there's no aim down sights in this mode, in this game. I would really like to turn on the gyro, but I'm busy getting murdered. Okay, controller settings. Gyro behavior, camera, mouse. Okay, cool. So it does have gyro. It's just a gyro for like little... I'm turning that down.
Ready for this?
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm oh so dead. My entire team is ahead of me here. Okay, let's see. Aiming with gyro. Okay, so you're kind of gyroing to...
I need some help! Hello?
Okay, there is a little bit of gyro going on, but not much.
You don't even think about leaving me here.
Okay, so here's the gyro aiming. Okay, cool. This is how you're supposed to do things. Alright, I'm super duper dead. But I figured it out. So you're using the pad to gyro. And that combines with the other input stuff that you can do.
Help is coming. Hang on.
Then you have this finger over on here. Okay. Whew. Let me try that when we're not just in the middle of a firefight here. Okay, I have a katana.
Reloading.
Oh, we're in trouble. We're in deep trouble. Deep trouble. Deep trouble. Very deep trouble. Ah!
Grenades here. Okay. Thanks, pal. Let's get you. Oh, shit. Well, boys, this looks like it for me.
Someone startled the witch when they shouldn't have. Reloading? These tunnels are not great. I mean, I'm on fire. Literally, it's not good for you.
Alright, you guys ready?
Okay, the left... This one just flips me around, okay. Man, that's a lot of nonsense going on over here. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Alright, I'm gyroing for fine-tune aiming. It says R4. What's R4? Okay. R4 is this button. I have to select it first, though. Oh, come on. Really? This is some kind of a custom server with stuff in it.
Hunter's on him! Alright, you guys ready?
Don't waste
I'm
this by
feeling
getting
right.
pounced on or something.
here.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to handle this here. Man, there's a lot of special infected around these parts. This is a little bit scary.
Nice one. Charger! Hey, man, that's not cool. Grab the firebolt.
Okay. How do I... That's how. It's the D-pad. Oh, God. Not again. All right, I now know how to do it. It's the D-pad. Will you stop that? Will you stop hitting me? Trying to... I can't see a darn thing. Okay, I can quickly tap the shoulder button to just spin around a little bit, which is how handy. I think this server has put up a bunch of special infected, huh? Okay. Healed myself. Try to help some of these people. Okay, setting everything on fire. Oh, God. This is fine. This server is not balanced for this many players and whatever random settings they must have. Alright, that does it. I'm making a run for it, everybody. I don't even know where the enemies are. Okay, I'm in the end zone. Woo! Okay. We made it. Alright, still got my katana. Life's good.
Charger!
Let's go. Yep. We're going for it.
Watch out!
Okay, we're using the trackpad plus the gyro for the fine-tuned aiming. Okay, well they're in trouble. This feels like House of the Dead or something. Yikes. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's just get a move on, people. Too many boomers. Not healthy for anybody.
Reloading.
Okay, they're gonna need some help, but I can't really provide that help right now. Okay. You can see the gyro aiming here. Alright, where do we need to go here? Oh god, that was a gigantic leap onto me.
Heads up.
Some kind of a spitter over here. Look, I saw him and then he got me. Ammo, where's the ammo? Okay, grabbing the ammo. But where are we supposed to go? That is the question that I have right now. So many players here, it doesn't really matter what I do, which is honestly good after that Dota game, which we will never speak of again. Okay, healing myself. Okay. Ah! More of them! It's gonna blow! Alright, there we go. Stop that. Gyro's pretty good, I gotta say. You can do a lot with it. I'm gonna die. But I'm going down swinging. Alright, I went super dead there. But I took out a number of them.
Come on, people, come on, get in here.
Incoming!
Already, guys. Well, I went down pretty fast. What? I just got charged. Hard. Okay. That was very silly. Very, very silly.
Thanks. I owe you. You have gotta be kidding me.
Okay, no sign of them yet.
Charger around, get ready. Smoker, smoker!
Okay, I'm running for the objective. Who's my favorite survivor? I think his name was Ellis, I think? It's been a long time. I mean, I played this back in college. And don't ask me how long ago that was. Couple of chargers coming through. Got them down. Got him. Oh god, it's the pros. The pros are everywhere. Can't see a darn thing in the cornfield. This is a fun level.
Watch out! This is going to hell real fast.
Okay. Oh, immediately got jockeyed. Immediately got jockeyed. That didn't take long, now did it? Okay.
Anyone else feel like crap right now?
Alright. I'm gonna need to heal myself up.
Get the hunter off him.
Hey, defend ourselves. Alright.
Ammo here.
I'll do my best.
Jockey. Grenade.
Divo really helps here.
Reloading.
Gyro very handy. And I immediately just get pinned by something or other. Okay, this is fine. Got her. Okay, I'm getting used to the gyros. Fine-tuned gyro aiming, actually very cool. Gotta say.
Reloading.
More bullets, please. Tank spawn. Where's the tank? Where's the tank? Hey, there's the tank. I can see its HP bar somehow. Must be a server mod. Hey, keeping the pressure on.
Shooting me.
Was that it? I think that was it. Yup. I just got charged to heck and back. Get out of here. Reloading. Thank you, Mr. Sniper. Saving my butt.
Healing.
Ammunition.
All right, no more healing here.
Look out.
Whoop, that's a charger over there. Another tank? Well, I got more bullets where that came from. He's down. Another one. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, there's a truck coming through. Is that our way out of here? Might be. Okay, I'm on the rescue. All right, we're out of here. End of campaign, I think. Let's see.
Grabbing heels. Some first aid. Let's find a boat that can make it to the Gulf. Francis.
Okay, that was fun, but yeah, no, the gyro aiming is pretty good. I like it. But that's probably enough for now. Okay. Anything else we want to do? Is there anything else that like has an official mode or something? There's Path of Exile, but that obviously works really well. Like, you just know that's going to work really well. What else do I have that might be a good pick here? Something a little out of the ordinary that you wouldn't necessarily expect. You can't see this, but I'm looking through my Steam library. I mean, obviously Uma Musume works. You just use it like a mouse. Dota I tried didn't really work that well. But maybe I'll try Dota again in the official controller mode now that I know that there is one. I'm going to try Dota 2 one more time. See if I can get it to work. Doom Eternal would be to a professional. I don't have Doom Eternal. I have Doom 2016 if you want to try that. Here, let me try. I will install Doom 2016. That's 70 gigs, so it's going to take a little while. I'm going to retry Dota now. Knowing what I now know, that there is a controller mode that I missed. And that's probably why I was having so many issues there. All right, let me find this thing. Where is it? How do I turn this thing on? Okay, settings, options, advanced options. Okay, I don't see an advanced options out here. Yeah, why don't I see that? For Doom to download. Okay, Dota 2. How to access advanced options. Okay, I don't. Everything I'm pointing to points to a menu I can't see. Let me try something here. Okay, Dota 2. How do I? In Dota 2, I don't see an advanced options menu. Okay. We're gonna quit out of here. We're about halfway through the Doom installation. I will try that. All right, making it happen. Okay. Okay, game miscellaneous. All right, I just want to demo a hero as my boy. And I just want to be able to, like, move around a little bit. That's all I want.
My thirst for knowledge cannot be quenched.
Oh!
Such fascinating images.
Now it works.
This should be interesting.
This will be fun. What's over there? Yes. Absolutely. With pleasure. Indeed. I understand. With pleasure. That should take the edge off. Curious. Absolutely.
All right, can I?
What's over there?
I don't know how to deny here, but you can. There is like a WASD mode. I take it.
Excellent idea.
That helps a lot.
Interesting.
It's still not quite. I mean, the trackpad very sensitive though, I must say. Yeah, I think that if you really got this stuff like up and running, you would quickly, maybe with a custom configuration, I could really get this to work. All right, I'll work more on this later.
Yes.
Okay, and then if I just kind of click it here.
I understand. Curious. As it pleases me. Bring it on. What's over there? I agree. What's I see. I think I'll flex it.
Okay, sounds like they got it covered here.
Excellent.
That is a key. We got the thing. All right, you wish to see Doom. I do not own Doom Eternal. I do own Doom, the 2016 one. And hopefully that's close enough. I know that Eternal changed up a lot of the stuff in it. Okay, waiting for this thing to pop up. I'll probably need to tweak some settings. Yes, photosensitivity warning. We're fine. Okay, please go into 4K for me. Wait for it. What happened to my OBS? Doom Eternal player. Well, I'm not pro. Let me give you Doom 2016 as best I can. Why is it not capturing? That's a little weird. Hang on. See if I can get it here. Turning all settings to ultra because I can. Okay, can we get a game capture going? All right. OBS is not picking this up. Give me a second. I'll try to fix it. All right, you can hear it. Oh, here we go. I think we got it. We got Doom. All right, then let me pull up a controller config. Okay, we have gyro. Gyro's active. All right, there is an official configuration here for this, actually. I don't need to configure anything. Oh, there we go. There's your gyro. Okay. Interesting that I can, like, push the controller only slightly and it'll only move me slightly. Okay, I'm vaguely remembering the controls. There's no reloading here, right? Okay, we're up. Boop. Okay, we're getting it. Of course, I haven't unlocked most of the weapons on this one. I'm sure there's like a weapon wheel, right? Whoa, gyro's too much out of here. Yeah, it's very sensitive with the gyro right now. But it works. And if you push on the mouse pad, which I'm doing here, right? Wham, then it melees. Just gotta be careful not to push too hard. Okay, not bad. Could use some more ammo, though. Doing fine on HP. So that's the grenade button. Alright, clearly not a professional Doom player, as you can see. But the gyro's cool. I think I just need to tweak it. It's way too sensitive right now. At the moment, I'd rather just use the sticks, to be honest with you. Free HP, but I'm okay. Okay, bit of armor. We're good to go. I would love something not a shotgun here. Alright, let me customize the config here for a second. If I were to say gyro... Okay, it's now right stick, click, and right pad touch. Okay, so now I can have gyro on the right stick. I've just done a quick little... Okay, yeah, so I can do wider maneuvers here. Shorter ones up and down, left and right. That's what I personally would like to do. I just feel a little bit better that way, which... It's all about feelings, right? Okay. Any demons around here? Any demons around here?
To the UAC. Now 221 accident-free days.
Okay, apparently that's just the basic stuff, huh? Do I think it's the best out there? Good question. I think that the build is really solid. I think that the layout is really good. You know, the double trackpads are nice. I think what I would really need to do is really get into the deep customizations, right? Because that's what I did with the original Steam controller, right? Is really fine-tuning it. But I mean, yeah, if you want something out of the box, use the 8-bit. Right here. Let me just go grab that, right? This is the 8-bit. This is what I was using before. You can see the difference in size, though, right? You can see how if I overlay this on top, or maybe if I put them side by side here, you can see that the 8-bit's a little bit smaller, right? I feel like my hand's slightly too big, right? You know, I kind of feel like, you know, if I'm trying to play, you know, like a Street Fighter 6 or something, it's just a little bit too cramped here on this pad. I feel like for my larger hands, this just feels so much more natural, right? Where here, my thumbs are kind of going past the sticks. And here, they're actually on it. If that makes any sense at all. Like, I feel like it's a good layout for someone with big hands, like me. However, I have not used a lot of other controllers, right? You know, I tend to be mouse and keyboard for most games. So if you're asking me, is this the best controller out there, I would say I haven't tried enough controllers. It's definitely better than the Steam controller original version from like several years ago. That was just kind of weird. It was very plasticky, right? It didn't have the rechargeable batteries.
Main power offline. All entrances not operational.
Okay, yeah, with the right stick plus gyro, I think that's my happy place here. The mouse plus gyro works, but I feel like I like the stick plus the gyro.
All entrances not operational.
I definitely think, like, just the build quality on this is really good, right? It just feels very solid. Everything kind of lines up nicely. Hit him.
Main power offline. Main power online.
I believe in honesty, especially now, in what will be your final moments in this world. All the rumors, the human sacrifice.
All right, we got lady. I don't care what the lady says. I'm leaving. Bye.
It's all true. My sisters and brothers, be thankful. You will be the first. You will have a seat. Especially now. And what will be your final moments.
Okay. go down here. Okay, got an armor.
Especially now. And what will be your final moment
All right, we're good to go.
My sisters and brothers, be
Can I get a better gun, please?
first. You will have a seat alongside them just as
Where do I need to go now?
become the new world they create.
Maybe grab these open here. Yeah, this pistol sucks. Okay. Cool. Got the weapon mod. Alright, we got explosive shots apparently.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Here at the UAC, we take pride in
Oh, is this the chainsaw? Yeah, that'll come in handy. I could use that.
Talk to your supervisor to see if you meet the requirements for this year's Soul Art.
Okay. Who can I chainsaw?
The UAC, the world is counting on us. How committed are you?
Okay, I'm guessing chainsaw is how I get ammo, right? Hey, stop that. All right. Controller cost $100. Yes, I would say that it's a good deal. It's not as cheap as controllers used to be, but for $100, I mean, this is a quality one, right? This is not a cheapo feeling one. I mean, this was like... This one here, this is the 8-bit DO. This was a little cheaper, right? This is a very good value for money. This is still good value for money, just keeping in mind that it's a nice build. Yeah, if you're comparing it to, like, Joy-Cons or something, this definitely wins. Or like a PlayStation DualShock, right? I would rather use this over a DualShock any day. I have not tried the Xbox Elite. I've heard good things about that.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Okay, I need a key card or something, huh? Okay, don't walk in there.
Here at the UAC, we take pride in nurturing a growing workforce, and each year we harvest only the best of the best. Are you ready to move up? To take on new challenges?
Xbox is really pricey. Yeah, it is pricey. I mean, if you want, like, a normal one, right? Like, if you don't care about the trackpads here or the gyro, then I would say that might be something to consider, right? Although, I don't know if... I mean, Xbox is not really as much of a thing as it used to be, right? I think that Sony kind of won the console wars. Let's see.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Okay, I gotta get up there. Need security to get over there.
The UAC. The world is counting on us. How committed are you?
They have extremely bulletproof glass, I gotta say. Yeah, not much I can do there. But yeah, no, for, I mean, you know, like, for reference, right? You know, on Sundays, I've been playing through a JRPG. I've been using this, and it still feels a little bit too small. Tomorrow, I'm gonna keep, you know, streaming that, and I'm definitely using this one right here. It just feels so much nicer. Of course, you can't necessarily get this right now. It's gonna be a little tough just to get. You basically have to be on a wait list or buy it in a bundle with a Steam machine. But I waited on the wait list for a few months, and I eventually got it. So... okay, we need the security station for this.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Alright, I confess I have not played a lot of this game. What do I need to do to get over here, maybe? Oh, there we go. Now I'm somewhere. In the bowels of the ship here. I hear big scary monsters. Okay, still got the explosive shots, which I do enjoy.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Might be the best hardware product so far, quality and price rise. Yeah, I mean, I'm really looking forward to the Steam Frame, but they need to release the darn thing. They really just need to release it. I mean, it's getting a little bit silly. The amount of time it's taking. Like, I would love us to have their VR headset. I felt like the Index was really good for many years. But man, they really just need to put it out there. And the Steam Machine I will try if they'll sell me one. I'm still on the wait list for the Steam Machine, so no idea when I'm going to get that.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown. Informed.
Alright, I'm gonna... blow these guys up. How do I blow up the nest? Okay, that's out. Couple of these. Get over here. You guys are really annoying me. Alright. Boop. 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 Okay, it's chainsawing time. Chainsaw all the things, please. Oh.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Is that it?
Lockdown
Are we good?
disengaged.
Okay, cool. Is this where I need to be? Unclear.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
They still need to activate the security station, wherever that is. Kind of a shame Valve released these at an unfortunate time. Yeah, I don't envy their position, right? You know, they're probably doing the best that they can for a relatively small manufacturer. I mean, obviously, you know, they make a lot of these, but when you compare it to like Nintendo or a Sony or what have you, probably not a lot there. Alright, pick me up. Oh, I see. There's a quick little weapon swap button on one of the bottom paddles. Nice. Ooh. Okay. I also got a bunch of stuff here. There we go, the yellow key card. Shows it as a yellow key card too. Still hear something.
Access granted.
Welcome to the UAC's Mars installation, located in the vast telescopic impact basin. This high-tech mining and research facility is pushing the boundaries of the imagination each and
Okay, and another gun. Any cons I can think of? I mean, it's pretty good. It has everything that I wanted on it. Like, you know, I can't think of anything I would want to add to it. I think that the biggest con is just the availability of it, right? Like, okay, so in theory, so there's this little charging puck, right? Valve says that this little charging puck here can, you know, can basically connect multiple Steam controllers to it. But I could only buy one, right? Because I had to get onto the reservation list. They would only sell you one. Maybe if I get a Steam machine bundle, then I'll get two. But say that I wanted to do like a 4-player multiplayer, right? Can't do it. Can't buy it. And even if I were to recommend this to my friends right now, which I absolutely would, I would say, hey, this is very good. Even with that recommendation, how are they going to buy it, right? They would have to get on a waiting list, wait for a year, and then they would have one. That would kind of suck, right? So yeah, the availability is definitely a con here. Other than that, you know, everything is positioned quite well. I'm very happy with what I got. I guess maybe, you know, like, when I bought my Steam Deck OLED, it came with a nice little carrying case, right? There's no carrying case for this. There's no charging stand. I'm sure somebody will make one, but I wish that they would offer you just like a little charging stand by default, right? Because right now, it just comes with the puck, and you stick it onto the puck like this. It's a little magnetic thing, and that's fine, but maybe I wanted to stand it up like this, right? Maybe I wanted to put this up and not have it, like, sitting flat, which just doesn't look quite as cool as something, you know, like for the DualShock, right? Sony has, like, a little charging station that you stick your DualShock on, and that's fun. That's pretty enjoyable. You don't really have that here. I'm sure somebody will make one, right? I'm sure that there will be a third-party carrying case, because, you know, what if I go... What, you know, what if I'm on vacation and I want to pack this? Yes, yes. Like, I'm sure that people will make one. I just think it would have made sense for Valve to make their own, right? Like Valve made a Steam Deck dock, which I bought. You know, and they made a Steam Deck carrying case, which I got in a bundle. I really like those. Didn't get any official ones here. I'm aware, yes, I'm sure I could get something off of Etsy or Amazon or something. Wouldn't feel quite the same, though. Alright, give me some ammo, please. But no, like, in terms of how it feels as a controller, really good. Also, one other downside. If you want to use this for non-Steam games, like someone earlier tonight asked me to try out Fortnite. And it works in Fortnite. But the gyro isn't really very configurable there. Ooh, the Berserk mode's pretty good. I like that. Free murder for everyone. With a Berserk mode. Man, I really need some ammo upgrades for this gun, huh? Yeah, I do. Yeah, but, yeah, if you're trying to use this for a non-Steam game, like, say that you're playing, like a Fortnite, or, I don't know, maybe a League of Legends, right? I highly doubt, I haven't tried it. I mean, I can try it now if you really want to, but I highly doubt that, like, League of Legends is gonna work well here, right? Because it's not launched through Steam at all. I'm sure that you can rig it up, right? I'm sure that people have, like, you know, there's some driver that you can get to just basically... But, you know, using the trackpads and the gyro and the back buttons, I mean, it's just really advantageous to be doing this through the Steam input layer. So any kind of a non-Steam game, and I realize there are not that many of those right now. Any non-Steam game, I feel like, would be not impossible, right? But maybe slightly more awkward. It wouldn't be quite as good of an integration as you have here. Which makes sense, right? Obviously, everything is routed through Steam input. Situational problem. Would this be good for emulation? Yeah, for like a GOG launcher. So I think there are two things that you could do, right? One is you load it in as a non-Steam game. Right? The other is, and I know that there's like a little driver or like a little piece of software that you can get that'll basically do a similar thing. I'm not saying that you can't do it. I'm just saying it's going to be slightly more awkward. No chainsaw fuel, huh? The gyro for the fine-tuning is nice. What am I supposed to do here exactly? Oh, jump up, yeah. Platform, Hector, platform. As a matter of fact, I believe Dolphin is on Steam, right? Isn't it on Steam? Am I going crazy? Hang on, let me test this out here. Dolphin on Steam? I thought it was, at least for a brief period of time. Okay, maybe it was and they got rid of it. But, like, here, let me try something, okay? For the last game of tonight, because it's getting late, let me try a non-Steam FPS, Valorant, right? Let me quit out of here for now. Load up Valorant, which is definitely a non-Steam game, right? See if I can make it work. Oh, okay. People say don't do it because it might be detected as like a hardware issue. Okay, so yes, if you want to use this for Valorant specifically, I'm already reading it does not work. Oh, and we have a cat. Hello, Yuki. Come here. Yuki. Come here. Yuki. Yuki, come here. It's okay. It's just a hand cam. Yuki, come here. Come here, Yuki. Oh, she senses that something is up here. She does not want to be on camera right now. For whatever reason. Yep, the cat's right over here, but she's a little shy. Yuki, come here. Come here, Yuki. Come on up. Yuki. Yuki. Yuki, the internet is a big fan of you, Yuki. The internet loves you. The internet wants to see you. Hello, Yuki. Yep. Yuki's not a fan. She's okay, she's very shy. We're not gonna mess with her. We're gonna let her live her best life. It's kind of funny how whenever I'm doing like a normal stream, she wants to be all over my desk and stepping on my keyboard, but the minute you actually want your cat on the stream, this is just how cats work, right? Just immediately wants to leave. Yuki, we want you to be on camera. What's the matter? Okay. All right, I think that's going to call it for tonight. It's getting late. I've confirmed can't use the mouse things, but overall, I'm pretty happy with this. I will be using it during tomorrow's stream for Trails in the Sky, which is obviously, you know, it's a JRPG. It's made for like a standard controller, right? But over this, right, you know, this still feels a little cramped to me. I'd much rather use this with my big hands for even like a quote-unquote traditional controller game, right? All right, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Wish we had the cat on more, but, you know, we will let her do her own thing. We want to be nice to Yuki, always. She is a good cat.